all week and Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Could be dangerous. And kept out by Jimenez. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Palmed away by the keeper. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. And he takes it on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Perez. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Perez. Foiling his opponent completely. No problems for the keeper. Lino. Well, they've given him too much space. Santi Comesaña. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Yeremy. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Really good diving save. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? It might be on for them. And cutting it out. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Shot attempted. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. But he's gone short with it. And played in. And just a bit too much height on the header. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Patient build-up at the moment. Kiko Femenia with it. Just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. High quality defending. Javi Galan. Lino. And tidy defensive play. Can they nudge in front? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. He fancies it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can he put them ahead? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. It is an Atletico substitution. Now sending it in. High-level defending. A strong hand on the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's a terrific challenge. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Santi Comesaña. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. It looks promising. Moreno must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Nicolas Pepe. Can he finish? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Appear to be in two minds. And back now with Costa. Barry. Baena. Can he put it away? Well, it might still work out for them. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. It's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Rafinha. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Sunset. Could play it in. Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dani Olmo. Well, very effective play in possession. And nicely over the top. And thwarted there following the cross. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The cut back. And it's come off the keeper. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gorosabel. And snuffing out the danger. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. It might be on for them. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Magnificent defending. Read it superbly to take back possession. Man on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Flag raised for offside. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, surely! And keeping it out. Short corner taken. Delivering it into the box. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? And players waiting in the centre. The fans are shouting, shoot! Rafinha. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Giving it a try. That was going in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Barcelona have given it away. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Moving the ball effectively. Lewandowski. And a decent save. Full credit. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, no problems defensively. Inigo Martinez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now what can they do from here? And the danger's still on. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Frankie de Jong. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Williams. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And you can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
The emphasis very much on attack. Pichet. Sunset. Sunset. Chance to play it in. And able to get a body in the way. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Huge block. That's really good controlled defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Crossed into the penalty area. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Koundé. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Going well. Lewandowski. Oh, moving it nicely. A glorious chance. And kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. Griezmann. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Griezmann! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Lino. Ball retention so important. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Over it comes. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Frankie de Jong. In position here to protect the ball. Lewandowski. Can they convert? Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. No-nonsense clearance. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he cuts in from the wing. Determined defending. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lino. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that.
Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Needs to tread carefully. Pressing like that will help the cause. And kept out by Jimenez. Could be threatening. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. To extend their lead here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Koundé. Now with De Jong. De Jong. And back to De Jong. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Options in the centre. You can sense the threat is there. No way through. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Gavi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Frankie de Jong. Gavi. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Surely, late drama here, level once more, incredible scenes. Reinildo. Now Griezmann. Longley. De Paul. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And here's a change now for Atletico. Riquelme. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he do it? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. But he's gone short with it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Perez. And pushed away to safety. Beautifully weighted ball. Parejo. Takes aim. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Mbappe. And still they wait for the chance. And he clears it out of harm's way. Valverde. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Santi Comesaña. He continues his run. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. They really look after the ball when they have it. He has teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Rudiger. Vinicius. Mbappe! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Jose Perez. It's looking promising. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. Baena. Getting in there to intercept. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Barry. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinicius Junior. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Aurélien Tchouameni. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Takes the shot. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Baena. Santi Comesaña. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? He could pick out a teammate. Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And defensive play to be applauded. Bellingham. What to like about that pass? And the cross from Mbappe. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Kiko Femenia. A creative look about this. Cutting in. And able to close down the shot. And that is offside. Valverde. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. That's a good ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And Lewandowski waiting. And mopping up defensively. Rafinha. Perfect challenge. Rodrigo. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Rafinha. Pedri. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lewandowski has a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Could play it in. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Keen to take it short here. And played in. A routine save. Lewandowski. And passing it through. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mendy. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. That's not a bad ball. Oh, brilliant effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Very effective pass. A bit of work to do in getting to that through. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. And he takes it on. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. We take it short. Delivered into the area here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Barcelona showing good width here. Dani Olmo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. That's a nice looking ball. He got a good palm on it. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
"30 minutes left for play. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Looking for someone to play it to. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Vazquez. Vazquez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Really incisive defending. Koundé. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? A strong hand on the ball. Ten minutes to go. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy delivered into the box, but it just petered out. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Counter-attacking chance. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Substitution for Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, off the line. Giving it a try. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Can they convert? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And options in the centre. Mbappe. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Marmoush. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. De Bruyne. So near, but wide. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. It look as though they have a glorious chance. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Ruben Dias. Doku. Jeremy Doku. And nothing comes of this attack. Rodrigo. Now what can they do from here? Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. Huge block. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Lucas Vazquez. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And tidily played. De Bruyne. Oh, good use of the ball. Takes the shot. Error by the keeper. Might give them a chance. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. An important interception. Nunes. Doku. Lucas Vazquez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Breaking at pace. But nothing comes of it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Marmoush. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Foiling his opponent completely. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back underway here into the second half. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Mbappe. Well, just the tackle that was needed. O'Reilly. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Trying his luck. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Can he convert? Oh, a smart stop. Did his job defensively.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. But you do feel that's going to change soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Strong hand on that one. Lucas Vazquez. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Top-class defending. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. City pushing forward with options available. Nicely timed tackle. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And the shot. Oh, good save. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. They must clear their lines quickly. Good pass. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. How about the cross? Did well to clear it away. Ten minutes left for play. Jeremy Doku. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A change in the offing for City. A chance perhaps. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Federico Valverde. And he has options available. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rodrigo. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Vitor Ferreira. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Pedri. On to de Jong. Could be threatening. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? Danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Spot on with that tackle. Dani Olmo. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Very effective pass. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Dembele. Mendes. Teamwork and passing in evidence, but then the one that goes astray. Lewandowski. Koundé. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. And given acres of space to attack here. And teammates to play it to. Dembele. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Top-class defending. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Danny Olmo with it. And back with Lewandowski. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Minch. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Cross fired over. Well, not away properly. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But timely defending when it mattered. He could pick out a teammate. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Able to close down the shot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And mopping up defensively. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Firing it in. Crucial piece of defending. Lewandowski. And fed forwards. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Ramos. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. 10 minutes to go then. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Rafinha. A very timely interception. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Good piece of defending. Koundé. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Danny Olmo. Rafinha. And that is that, the final whistle, the big headline here. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And a routine catch for the Brazilian. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Gundogan. Moving the ball really well here. Beautiful pass. De Bruyne. It should be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Playing it short. Magnificent defending. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. De Bruyne. Trying his luck. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Space galore for Juventus. Crossed into the penalty area. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
O'Reilly. De Bruyne now.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Oh, great block. Difficult to stop him. And he loves drifting in off the flank. Omar Marmoush. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Marmoush. Excellent strike! Goalkeeper getting in the way, superb save. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. De Bruyne. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. And passing it well. And players waiting in the centre. And the decision offside here. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, a tremendous block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, high marks for that pass. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Got to it easily, the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a superb save. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Marmoush. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? O'Reilly. Marmoush. And quick thinking defensively. Kolo Muani. O'Reilly. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Just can't get it past him. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, a really good run. And options in the centre. Kevin De Bruyne. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. It looks promising. Magnificent defending. Omar Marmoush. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And it's played into the centre. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Is this the moment? There it is, and just the ideal start. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Not high quality defending. Oh, good work by the keeper. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Vital intervention. Mbappe. Able to skip past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Salah! Crucial piece of defending. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the keeper's given it away inexcusably. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Trying to craft something. Robertson. Top-class defending. And he has options available. Vasquez. Making sure nothing came of it. Salah. Chance to cross. And thwarted there following the cross. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Intercepting it intelligently. Gakpo. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Lucas Vasquez. Here's Valverde. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Dangerous ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. No more time left. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Mbappe. Opportunity. touch. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. And Salah! Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Able to close down the shot.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Body on the line. Kylian Mbappe. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they hit on the break? Really good block. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Federico Valverde. Mendy. Rudiger. And into the last 20 minutes. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Mendy. Plays it back. He's blocked it. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. Valverde. A deft clearance. Liverpool in a position of menace. So Bosley. Can he convert? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Rodrigo. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Endo. Luis Diaz. Salah. And Diaz has it. Takes the shot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And options in the centre. And the penalty has been given here. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely...
And there it is! Perfectly executed. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Alex Balde. Gonzalez with it. Chance to play it in. Must be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Locatelli, thwarting him. And teammates to play it to. Locatelli. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
De Jong. Pedri. And nicely over the top. And successfully cut out. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Pedri. Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Oh, fine use of the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And you need your defender to take charge. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Mainers. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Good-looking sequence. Dani Olmo. Trying his luck. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Yildiz. It's with Mainers. Could cross it in here. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Crossing opportunity. Juventus have given it away. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. A glorious chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Locatelli. Oh, danger here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Pedri. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Frankie de Jong. A good vision there. Pedri. And possession lost by Juventus. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And they know they need to stop him. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Pedri. That's a good ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Can they get in behind them? And the textbook interception. Hakimi. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. A City free kick forthcoming. Delivered into the box. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Delightful pass. Can they put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It's going to be a City ball. Gundogan. Magnificent defending. Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. PSG doing well to regain possession. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Dembele. Top-class defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He has time to play it over. And space available inside. It's got to be! And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Oh, good vision there. No problems for the keeper. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But timely defending when it mattered. Vitor Ferreira. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A chance to whip it in. Well, no way through. Omar Marmoush. He cuts it back. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And threading it through. What a block! A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can he find the net? Really sound defending. Marquinhos. And making headway. Huge block. And he's fired over the corner. Being pressed here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, he's given us away. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. It's the kind of occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And foiled by Van Dijk. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now unable to bend his run, offside. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. So Bosloy. Diaz. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And played in. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Good run, very much in control of the situation. De Jong. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And it might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? That's a good-looking ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Incisive pass. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And that brings to an end. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rafinha. Pedri. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Can he find the right pass? And Pushed away to safety. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Playing it in, and efficient defending. Frankie de Jong. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Happy to take on the shot. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. Diaz. Oh, genuine chance. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it, 2-1. So Bosloy. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's going forward well here. And denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Might be a chance to break. He takes aim, and the post denied him. And problem solved for now.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Gakpo. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Salah. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. McAllister. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that might have been Liverpool's last chance, but they've been thwarted by a really good stop from the keeper. It's not been their day, has it?
Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good-looking move. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to bring... And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. Game of high profile. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And quick thinking defensively. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. A chance to whip it in. Half-hearted clearance. Danger averted for now. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Vinicius. And the shot, in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Bayern restart the game, a wake-up call for them perhaps. Olise. Kane. Sané has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. And Bellingham. Mbappé! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Michael Olise. And a textbook interception. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can they produce something? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Guerrero. Guerrero. Oh, body in the way, crucially. What can Real do from this position? And the decision offside here. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Kane. Top-class defending. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mbappé. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Valverde. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mbappe. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. His determination there for all to see. Olise. Clean challenge. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Just the challenge that was required. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Valverde. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Kimmich. Musiala. Lima on the ball. It looks promising. Will it be Harry Kane? And gobbled up by Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Mbappe. This might be ideal for the counter. Konrad Laimer. And intercepting it. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. He's managed to get in behind. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Has eyes for goal! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! And there's the delivery. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kane has a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But no one latched onto it. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Alexis McAllister. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. So Bosley. Promising possession, this. Robertson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mo Salah. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Options in the centre. Plays it back. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Hakimi. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Can he convert? Simple save, really. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. So Bosley. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Has a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Nuno Mendes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Diaz. On to Salah. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Vitor Ferreira. And return to Dembele. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? But the keeper takes command. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Salah. Wonderfully weighted pass. Diaz. On to Salah. Terrific block there. Playing it in. And still dangerous. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Takes the shot, and there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Gravenberch. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So a half an hour remaining. Luis Diaz. Virgil van Dijk. Oh, danger here. No, high quality defending. Hakimi. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. 20 minutes remaining. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Szoboszlai. Salah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Andrew Robertson.
Well, that was the chance that PSG were looking for, but they've been denied by a brilliant stop from the keeper. It's been a frustrating day for them.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, great read there to intercept. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. What a commitment to defending. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Teammates in the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Difficult to stop him. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's a Barcelona corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. We're trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And taken short. Good looking cross. Can he get the shot off? It was on its way in. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Might still be able to do a bit of damage.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Excellent defending. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And sent in by Sané. Can he compose himself? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Balde. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Pedri. Dani Olmo. Balde. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Guerrero. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Acres of space afforded Bayern. Fine cross into the middle. Well, desperately close to going in that time. De Jong. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Well, nothing productive, really. Pedri. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. And will it be the leveller? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Danny Olmo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This looks promising. Lewandowski. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Goretzka. Sané has it. Oh, fancy footwork. And sent in by Sané. And the header just wide of the mark. And Bayern will change personnel now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Rafinha. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Sané, showing a real will to win the ball, and he has options available. Lewandowski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, thumped clear. Oh, great vision. Targets available, cross comes in. And an effective clearance. Could be dangerous. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Sané, breaking at pace. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Can he play it in? And support available. Great opportunity! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Sloppy from Sané. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit...
Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And let's give credit to the defending. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Frankie de Jong. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United. And danger still. Well, threat averted.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Arsenal have brought out a fine save by the keeper. Can they make it count now?
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And nicely parried away.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
They've regained possession. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Might work out. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So back in action. And it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. Tremendous block. Manuel Ugarte. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. And very deftly cut out. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. An attack full of promise. A smart stop here. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And forcing the error. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish? Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, United really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Great defending. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. And teammates to play it to. And quick thinking defensively. Ugarte. Nussair Masraoui. You can sense the threat is there. And blocked for now. Trossard. Long way out this. And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Well, that's going to be all for the... The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Bruno Fernandes. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, magnificent reaction. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner kick played in. And dealing with the danger. Oh, danger here. Fernandes. Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Cross fired over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Højlund. It's opening up for them. Gives them the go. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Number 7, Mason Mount.
Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mount. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Cross could be useful. And he's clear as lines. Could be a chance to break here.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return
Trossard.
immediately? Thank you.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Ødegaard. And threading it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Nusayr Mazraoui. And return to Mount. And it's played into the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. 10 minutes to go then. It's going to be United's free kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Saka. Plenty of support here. A chance to whip it in. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And thumped away. Martinelli. Great defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. But quick thinking defensively. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Saka. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Malo Gusto. Promising possession, this. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. Played over. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Angles it back. What a block! Nunes. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. And possibilities here. Caicedo. Opportunity. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. It looks promising. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Nunes. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Noni Madueke. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Chance to cross. Preferring to go infield. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gundogan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fernandez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can he play it in? An attack full of promise. Kevin De Bruyne. At times they make passing look easy. And options in the centre. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. No way through.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Nice looking move, this. Takes the shot! Oh, powerful effort, close. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. Options in the middle. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 10 minutes to go. Moises Caicedo. Lavia. Still level. But Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Nkunku. Nicely blocked. Marmoush. And a good-looking ball.
Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is he going to put it away? Can they forge ahead? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Crucial piece of defending. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise...
And how about that for a save? The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. Must score! And the danger cleared. That's a good-looking pass. It was on its way in. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he put them in front? Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Committed challenge. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Cutting the ball back. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Manuel Ugarte. Very effective passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mo Salah. Robertson. Diaz. And Salah. Oh, could be. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Masraoui here. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the match continues and United just one behind here. So Bosley. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Making a bit of headway. Gakpo. McAllister. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Nicely timed tackle. United could get in behind the defence. Ugarte. Oh, fancy footwork. And he was able to make amends. Salah. Could be threatening. Ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Højlund. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Salah. Szoboszlai. How can he take them on and beat them? Diaz. Can they convert? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Nusayr Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Eriksson. Oh, surely. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, he looks threatening. A chance to whip it in. And United have the corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Delivering it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And space to cross it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Great opportunity! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. It might still be problematic. That's a good-looking ball. Well cleared away. Salah. This looks more than decent. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. What a vital intervention. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the deflection means a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Crossing into the middle. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Wataru Endo. Gakpo. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And teammates around him. And he takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point. An occasion for committed fans and neutral... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than it.
It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Maddison. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Big chance! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. With a short corner here. And whipped into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Martinelli. Just made sure nothing came of that. Richarlison. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Urian Timber. Partey's threaded pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Declan Rice. Partey. And Spurs have the ball once more. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Can he do it? Keeper getting the touch. Terrific piece of anticipation. Can someone get on the end of this? And he did what he had to do defensively. Closing down well. Player in the way again. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Urian Timber. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, and nicely parried away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there we have it, the first half action. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Declan Rice. Richarlison. Great defending here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Could be dangerous. Saka. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A routine save. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, a vital interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first up.
Richarlison! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Well, it's one pass after another. Ødegaard. And did just enough defensively. Kulusevski. And a chance to whip it in here. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Delivering it. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Martinelli. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Brennan Johnson. Superb effort to keep it in. Dejan Kulusevski. Can he make it count? And the shot just over the top. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Martin Ødegaard. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal! Late drama in the derby. Arsenal draw level. And look at the celebrations. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Dejan Kulusevski. He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. It is a fixture in English football that carries The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Promising pass.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Decent position. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection!
So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback?
Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
So underway again here on the back of that leveller.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Very quick thinking there. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Neto. No chance perhaps. And danger still. Madueke. This looks promising. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Enzo Fernandez. Has a go. Bruno Fernandes has it. This is looking threatening. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Mazraoui. Højlund. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? He cuts it back. And he takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Surely! Brilliantly blocked. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Christian Eriksen now. Good tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Delivering it. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mazraoui. Højlund. Well, they've given him too much space. Chance to play it in. Palmer. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And options in the centre. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Manuel Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And United will get the throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Jackson on the ball. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Can he finish? Oh, off the post, still alive. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Keeper not concentrating.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there. This will be a good finish to the game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Might work out. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Gusto. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And there's the... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Jackson. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Palmer with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Neto. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but nothing comes of it. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Ødegaard. Can he put it in? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer. Caicedo. Could be dangerous. Malo Gusto. Decent position. Dangerous looking attack. Well clattered away. Fernandes. No chance perhaps. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? And clears the danger. Arsenal could be onto something. That's not a bad ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. A chance to whip it in. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no end product. Not a particularly strong challenge. Crossed into the penalty area. A very effective clearance. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And over comes the corner. Danger still on.
Well, able to survive that attacking push. Martinelli. Partey.
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Ødegaard. That's a nice-looking ball. Martinelli. Foiling his opponent completely.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Jackson. Malo Gusto.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, plenty of positives in the first half where Martin Ødegaard was concerned. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
An encouraging Arsenal move. And a chance to whip it in here.
And it's opening up. He got a good palm on it.
Malo Gusto.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And options in the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Martinelli.
He has teammates around him.
Bukayo Saka.
Trossard. And here's Martinelli. An important interception. Fernandes. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And teammates to play it to. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 10 minutes left for play. Caicedo. Fernandes. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, no problems defensively. Will it happen for them? Electing to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the referee signals that this game is officially over, and disappointment for Chelsea. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he takes it on. And very simple for Ederson. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Wasteful from City. So Bosley. Now, who can he play it to? Gakpo. This is Salah. The cross is on. Salah. It's there for him. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Commanding goalkeeping.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Has a go! Oh, good save. And over it comes. Still not clear. Robertson. Could play it in. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Robertson. Opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. De Bruyne. Nunes. Able to skip past his man. And the challenge, crisp and clean. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. So Bosley. Teammates available. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Well, good effective pressure. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Cuts it back. Blocked by Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And nicely over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Luis Diaz. Is it going to be? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Promising possession, this. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. City did well to win it back. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous block. Ibrahima Konate. Gakpo. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Robertson. It should be! And that's a very good parry. So a throw in here for Liverpool. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Gundogan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Well, shielding the ball admirably. O'Reilly. And teammates around him. Good through ball. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Can they convert? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Delivering it. And the danger is still there. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And lining it up. Oh, he's blocked it! Malo Gusto. Decent position. Chance here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And Chelsea winning the ball again. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. James Maddison. Richarlison. What a magical save it was! And taken short. And the cross goes in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in.
Obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible.
Maddison. And the danger cleared. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And you saw the situation developing. Romero. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gusto. And on to Kulusevski. Happy to take on the shot and keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Malo Gusto. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted, and he's kept it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back in business here, and still reflecting on a dazzling first-half performance by Tottenham. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Madison with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Malo Gusto. Palmer with it. Well, successfully cut out. James Madison. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Cucurella. And cutting it out. And whipped into the box. Clattered away. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Van de Ven. Oh, showing good patience. Able to get his body in the way. Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jackson. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. That's a lovely ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He has teammates around him. Caicedo. An attack full of promise. Palmer with it. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. He could pick out a teammate. A very effective clearance. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Oh, that's a really good run. And there's the feed into the box. And still danger here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sarr. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. And it's a quality pass. That was going in. Well, in the closing stages, and Spurs really on top of their game in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. But he could run onto it here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
This is a message for away supporters.
Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And blocked for now. Kevin De Bruyne. Possession ceded by City here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Able to skip past his man. And off the post. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Prevented the damage. And the ball back with City now. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. And what a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Nunes. Options in the centre. Decent position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jeremy Doku. Gündoğan. He cuts it back. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Who can he pick out? Blocking it. Ugarte. Half-time, that will do it for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's beaten his man. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. They take it short. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And a chance to whip it in here. Eriksson. Just cutting off the supply. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Excellent vision. Surely! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Doku. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
He's going forward well here. Fernandes. Ugarte. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, totally committed. Oh, surely. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lovely work to get past his man.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Can they forge ahead? It's come off the keeper. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Nicely blocked. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Trying to open them up. And a goal for United! Will that be the one that makes certain a victory?
Goal for Manchester United.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mateo Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Can they convert? Just can't get it past him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it fizzled out. Vardiol. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mateo Kovacic. Might be able to get in. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester... Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on paper, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. It might be! Oh, magnificent reaction! So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very...
Derek, they must finish here.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. It's a neat move. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And the keeper denies them from the spot. Alisson. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
This looks interesting. So Bosley. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Crossing possibilities. They do pass the ball with authority. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Salah. Flag raised for offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mo Salah. Promising looking ball. And he takes it on. And did just enough defensively. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Chance to play it in. Gakpo might jump in front. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Bentancur. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Spence. James Maddison. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Spence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In position. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gakpo. So Bosley. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ryan Grafenberg. And that brings to an end the first half here. So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Good-looking move. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Salah. Diaz. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Romero. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Richarlison. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, they're going for the short one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a really good run. Giving it a try. What a commitment to defending. Richarlison. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Gakpo. Might lead to a chance. And that's a very good parry. Spence. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he's clear as lines. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Good ball over the top. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Corner kick then for Spurs. And fisted away. Bentancur. Well, body in the way. Maddison. And return to Son. Richarlison. It has to be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, he's certainly not alone. 5 minutes to go. Gakpo. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Romero. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Palmed away by the keeper. Alexis McAllister. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, but...
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Kakere. Nicely timed tackle. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Must take the lead here. Well, the post got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And teammates to play it to. Excellent defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And an astute piece of defending. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Shaping to shoot. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Marc-Oliver Kemp. Maxence Kakere. It might be on for them. Kakere. And rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. And nicely over the top. And very deftly cut out. Delivering it into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Chance to cross. A very timely interception. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. No way through. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway here into the second half. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Making sure it didn't get past him. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cutrone. Will he play it in? Kakere. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. Good tackle. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Delivered into the area here. And they deal with the threat this time. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mark Oliver Kempf. Da Cunha. Strefeza. I must say this looks promising. And hit with ferocity! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Cutrone. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And space to cross it. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Ikone. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Pulls it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Weston McKennie. Gonzalez with it. Dusan Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Locatelli with it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Can they jump in front? And a fine stop. He's fired over the corner. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pulls it back. Is this the moment? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Opportunity to level it. Oh, he saved it well.
Let's see about the delivery.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Could be troublesome. Corner for Juve. And he clears it out of harm's way.
It's looking promising.
Great block.
Si ricorda al pubblico di seguire le indicazioni degli steward per agevolare un corretto deflusso al termine del match.
Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Moise Keane. High quality defending. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It looks promising. And it's opening up. Well, strong hand on the ball. Cataldi.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, can they prize them open now? Cup Mainers. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And after the cross, defensive action called for. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Oh, this looks useful. It has to be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rolando Mandragora. Just the challenge that was required. Moise Keane. A good vision there. Electing to cross into the centre. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Locatelli.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, showing good patience. Who can he pick out? And a simple clearance, a good one. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Keane. That's not a bad ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. "20 minutes to go in this one. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. And still trying to get the shot off. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle. And a corner will be next. It's a substitution for Juventus. Going short. Cross fired over. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Luca Ranieri. Keane. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Pulls it back. Vital intervention. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Vlahovic. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, no problems defensively. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And there's the delivery. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Did his job defensively.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Possession lost, intercepted. Cutrone. Gozens. And defensive play to be applauded. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Able to close down the shot. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cutrone. Great opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. How can he take them on and beat them? Cutrone. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he's given us away. Maxence Kakere. Plenty of options. And danger averted. Well read. Dodo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Mastery of the passing game. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. And defending as a unit. Rolando Mandragora. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mandragora. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Rolando Mandragora. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Good bit of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Now Cutrone. Just cutting off the supply. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Strefeza. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beltran. Intelligent threaded pass here. A fine block. Beltran has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. And the shot. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Maxence Kakere. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? It's there for him. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Voivoda. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Now possibilities in the centre. Really good block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dodo. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Lukaku! Determined defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Cup Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike, well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Lukaku! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Taken short. Politano. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Spinazzola. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cup Mainers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Lukaku. Oh, it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Not the best clearance. Spinazzola. Can they get in behind them? Well, offside, unfortunately. Federico Gatti. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's a neat move. At times they make passing look easy. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And pressing from the front. Lukaku. Raspadori. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli. Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Determined defending. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Koro Muani. Fine cross into the middle. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, the chances are coming now, and these Juve fans can sense a turn in fortunes here, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal, that's for sure.
Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Raspadori. Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch, and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
McTominay. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just made sure nothing came of that. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Is it going to be? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And still danger here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Sound piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Beautiful pass. And he read it superbly. Scott McTominay. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Terrific block. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And a Juventus personnel change here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Determined defending. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. How about the cross? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Kolo Muani. Promising possession, this. Will he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Cup Mainers. The Bianconeri have given us away. Artem Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Locatelli. Promising looking attack. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mancini is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. He could pick out a teammate. This looks promising. It has to be. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Pressing like that will help the cause. Delightful pass. Dovbik. And he stopped them in their tracks. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Shomurodov. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Able to get his body in the way. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Taken short. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yildiz. Well, this could really help the cause. Great opportunity. excellent block. And quick thinking defensively. Koro Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Might lead to a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Well, Toon Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And a goal, the equaliser! Superb entertainment! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And Roma with the ball once more. Kone. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, showing really good width here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. No let-up on the pressing front. Paredes. "20 minutes to go in this one. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. A chance now with the corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Dybala. Great defending. Ndika. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Koopmeiners. Koro Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Options in the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they need to get bodies back. Timothy Weah. It's with Douglas Luiz. Five minutes left. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end.